guys, this is the Bee Gees. Mark's gonna be playing soon, real soon. He's gonna be starting. It's gonna be great. deep is your love? It's your love. How deep is your love? I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Starting soon, guys.
Good morning, Vietnam and the rest of the galaxy. We are here today on a Thursday. I can't believe that it's Thursday. Thor's Day. Some people call it Thirsty Thursday. August the 20th, the year of our Lord, 2026. And we are in Starfield. I finally did it. I finally got Starfield. I've been playing it. It's my new addiction. I wanted to play this game. I didn't want to play day one and go live. I wanted to sink into the vibe of the game. I wanted to feel what the game is all about. And so I figured there's some things in here that got me really addicted to playing it. So I'm actually having a great time. I've put 10 hours into this thing before I went live. So what's up, guys? Who's here today? Heresy, hello! Doing fantastic, Heresy. Thank you for asking. Spawny's here. Good morning, Spawny. Welcome back, everybody. Malibu's here. She says, hashtag weird gyno. Oh my God. We're already talking about gynecology here at the Temple of the Scroll. I'll cut off my own feet to prove to you that I'm not. Okay. Just woke up, putting y'all on the side for now. Love to all. All right, Spawny. Thank you for being here. You won't be able to travel to all cities in America. Sethi is coming to a city near you. Sethi's on tour or what? Oh, the side salad sounds like a threat. Country High Life has returned. The triumphant return of Country. We used to know him as Country Bear. He's back. Starfield. Really? Yes, really. I have decided that this is an amazing game. So it is written, so shall it be done. I am changing the narrative here at Scroll Sessions. We are Spawny Side Salad. I think I was killed by one of these guys. This hunting vector back, one of these things killed me because I was watching the sunset here. I was watching a peaceful sunset on a Thursday, and one of these guys came up and devoured me. Not here for long, Country says. This is funny, dude is dead already, yes. Scrolls go AFK. How's it going, Country? And he just started. He will come soon and start. I love this PlayStation Pulse Elite headset. Hell yeah. You got a Pulse Elite headset? Nice. You have to tell us about it. Good morning to you as well. What's up, Silver? Oh, shit. I'm under attack again. See, I got the scanner on. That's why it looks like that. Whenever you put the scanner on it, it pulls out the, this thing. I don't even know the name of it yet. But this is what you cut rocks with. You can kill stuff with it, and you can mine with it. You can, like, shoot it at rocks. And the scanner will show you where there are resources. Or not resources, but, elements or whatever. See, I just got iron. Look, it's got the periodic table comes up. It's pretty cool. Some uranium. So I'm addicted to this now, guys. This is my new thing. I've already put 10 hours in of this thing. I'm at level 8 already, believe it or not. Hello, Silver. Welcome back. Good to see you. Feet for the... Yeah, okay, we're talking about the feet again. I get it now. I was wondering why all the feet were in there. I remember our poll now. For the peach melons, yeah, the melons and the peach people, you picked your mods well, friend. Thank you. Hey, thank you. If I ever get finished with Black Ops 1 Zombies and COD Ghosts, I'll move on and go live and stream Oblivion and Skyrim. Nice. Nice, Country. I'll say, uh-oh, under attack again. Hold on. Got him. And of course, just like every other Bethesda game, they have stuff on them. See, this one's got sedative tissue. I don't know what any of this stuff is used for yet. I haven't really crafted anything yet. So, but you can combine and craft things. I'm sure it seems very complex. I don't know. Maybe it just looks that way. I'd say Oblivion first, but that's my opinion. This headset will give you PTSD in a war game quick. Very cool, Country. Oh no! Hashtag no PTSD. Country, Feet, yay or nay? Your country chooses feet. He's looking at your feet, Malibu. Well, if you would have kept your videos up, Malibu, we would be able to look at your feet. All right, let's go. Uranium. See this? And by the way, have you guys noticed up in the right-hand corner? Watch when I try to run. Okay, hold on. Let me take care of this guy. Oh, this guy's got layers. See when they have the red bar underneath? That means I got to get his health down like however many red bars he has. It's like he's armored or something. And the cool thing about this mining tool is that it never runs out. It always charges back up. See, it says 100. You use it and it goes down, and then you let it cool off and it warms back up. It whatever that is goes back up. I've been finding weapons, taking weapons off of dead space pirates. It's pretty cool. This planet is Nisoi, and I have a dream home here. It's called a dream home. I'll show you guys the map real quick. What the map looks, the surface map looks like. So I got some stuff over here I haven't discovered yet. All these other places I've discovered. I've made it, on this end, I made it to the edge of the map. Let's see. So my ship, where is it? Where's my dream home? I think I might be so far up this way that I can't see it. See, and I found this ship right here, but it was locked. Last night I found this, and then I tried to walk, the ladder was locked on this one. So this is just some random ship I found. And I found this one, there's these guys called Crimson something or another, and they're my enemies. And I killed a bunch of them on their ship, and it was going to let me take their ship, which is pretty cool. Legs and thigh guy myself. Wait, we talking chicken or human? How are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it, Heresy. I'm addicted to it. I like just, see on the left-hand side over here, it says fauna, flora, and resources. So you have to scan all of those things, and then they reward you, right? So there's like a little checklist. So that's fun to do as well, to get everything on the checklist done. See, this would be part of the fauna. Milliwell filterer. Everything so far on this planet is nice except for those guys that attacked me and killed me. And then of course there's humans that are like pirates, space pirates. There's a group called spacers that take things from everybody. So you come across people on a little outpost and they'll be asking for your help, kind of like in Skyrim. Be like, these spacers are taking everything from us. So there's a mission that I need to do where I need to go back into space and hunt them down. This looks pretty dang good. Yes, indeed. Sethi has been double dog dared to hit on a lady at the dog park live. Oh my God. Well, I can't wait to see that. That's going to be interesting. I'm the animal world. I'm a mix between a lizard and an octopus. Such a hoarder in games like this. Yes. Oh yeah, I probably didn't tell you guys. I'm over encumbered. If you didn't guess already. Yes, even in this game, I've taken my habits. They've transferred over to this game. There's nothing I can do about it. I have a condition. Lickalotopus, yes. A new hybrid Lickalotopus. If there are any, when I show up, nobody is ever there. There's no chicks at the dog park? What? He has to accept. We're spinning. I think we have some internet issues. Internet issues. I hope we're still live here. He has to accept because he is a double dog. It's a double dog dare, yes. Okay, Malibu. It's okay, Silver. I doubt anyone will be there. Do you have a dog, Heresy Meat? Yeah, I have a dog. Check out my Chan Chan. Yeah, he's got tons of videos with this very adorable dog named Juno. See, I've been collecting all this stuff. I have no idea how to use it, but I'm sure I will learn eventually. See, one of the another really cool thing I like is that it'll have these points in the distance where it says unknown. You know, if you have your scanner on, you can see it. And so you can just walk towards it. It's pretty cool. We're all good, live. Okay, good. My God, Silby. Oh, Silly B, you haven't seen my Juno yet. LOL, your Juno. Jerry's here. Jerry is ripped. Welcome back, Jerry. It's been a long time. I feel like we haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. How are you on this? How is the weather in Malibu, Jerry? If you live in Malibu, I'm not sure. Can't remember if you said you live in Malibu or where you live. Yes, my Juno, Mr. Emperor Mark. I'm very excited. Every time I go live, I get more peeps. I have 109 subs. It's going up, man. It's going up. Jerry. Jerry, hello! I'm always here, he says. Yes, glad you're here. Jerry 100, baby. Well, Jerry, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Even if you don't chat, you know, I'm glad that you watch. Thank you for watching and hanging out with us. All right, where did it go? Where's the point? So we've got a couple of unknown points to check out here. I got this little jetpack thing. It just gives you a little boost. So it doesn't work too well, but it'll help you get up these mountains or up these little cliff faces. See, my CO2 level is rising. So I have to take a break, let the oxygen go back up and push out the CO2. And see, that happens when you run over encumbered. And then also, even if I just walk over encumbered, see, it'll go, oxygen goes down. But if I run, the CO2 goes up also. Or no, the oxygen has to go first and then CO2 levels rise back up. So I'm sure there's all kinds of aspects that go into this, like different suits and helmets and, you know, ways to improve everything. I haven't even gotten to that yet. I'm just exploring the planets. See, the first time I got here, I saw one of these things and I shot at it, which was a big mistake. For one thing, they're peaceful. They won't attack you unless you attack them. And then they gang up on you. They have like, what do you call it? packs of these things. They're like in a pack. And they're like really hard to kill. So I have never won against a pack of these things. The first time I attacked, you know, they ganged up on me and just killed the shit out of me. And then there was another time where I accidentally threw a grenade at them. And then they attacked me, and I was trying to fight them off. I couldn't win. I couldn't run away because my CO2 at that point, my CO2 level was all the way up, and so my health was going down from that and from their attacks. It wasn't good. See, there's a point way over there. Where's the other one I was going towards? Oh, look at this. So there's 3 things we need to discover here. There's that one, and then the one over here. It's a little further away, 1,057 meters away. And so far, the only thing that I've been able to figure out is that the only way I've been able to figure out where to store stuff is on my ship. I don't know if you can store it in like chests or anything like that. Not quite Mandalorian style, but enough to help. Nice. Yes. Yeah, that'd be dope, huh, if it was Mandalorian. I think that's what Robert was doing, right? Our very own Robbie, Reverend Zombie, he said he was doing Skyrim mods, and he made it into Star Wars. So I wonder if you can get the Mandalorian gear in that. That'd be sick. But I wanted to, you know, just like Skyrim, I want to experience the game for what it is, you know. So this is an ecological consortium. And I already have, let's see, let's get a different view here. First person view. I've already discovered all of the flora on this planet. So then I'm missing 5 fauna, which should be creatures, I think. I think that's what fauna is. So all of this stuff has already been logged, even though I hadn't discovered the location yet. Jerry, did you get to see when he hit 9,000 subs? It definitely will be something you can upgrade, I think. You can upgrade the jet. And I'm sure with oxygen too, but I haven't played, I don't know. Nearly to 10K, yes. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck right here. I'm stuck at like 9,700 something. So I don't know what's going on. See, I'll get like, it'll go up to, you know, it'll go up a few subscribers, and then next week it'll go down. So I don't know. I don't really look at it. To be honest, since I got monetized, you know, I love when people click subscribe, man. I really do. I appreciate it, but it's like if you look at your channel subscribers, if you're a YouTuber, which a lot of you guys are, Heresy's coming on up. If you keep looking at that and then you watch it, it goes up and it goes down, it can play with your emotions, you know. So psychologically, it's like, it's good to, eventually, once you get past 1,000, then you can let that go, because then you get past 1,000, and then you need the 4,000 hours, and you have until February. Everybody, country, if you're focused on getting subscribers and hours, you have until February. Then they raise the limits. After February 2027, you'll need 8,000 hours, unfortunately. They raised it up. Going this evening to look at another Belgium Melanios pup. I've never heard of that before. Never had one, but they seem like high energy dogs. Finger licking chicken country that sounds really nice. Country, can you please share a pic or vid of them pups? Yep. Yes, indeed. Share a video. Robert was doing Starfield mods, making it Star Wars. Finally figured it out, I guess. I hear ya. I'm a vanilla player, yes. I think many of us in here are. Like to experience the game for what it is. But I must say, though, the thought of making it Star Wars is very tempting, I'd say, because I love Star Wars. So I wonder if it's like, can you go to the Star Wars planets too? Can you go to Tatooine and Dagobah and all the other ones? Ship landing site. Well, there's no ship. There's these guys. Flocking Vuvu Zelisk Razor. Jeez, man. That's a mouthful. And I wonder how are there and I've been on this planet for a long time, guys. Like scanning all this stuff before I went live. The last couple of days I've been playing this. And I don't know how there's 5 other creatures. The only thing I can think of is that maybe they reveal themselves later. So like once you get more advanced, maybe there's like a bigger creature or something, you know, that your character wouldn't be able to handle at this level, at the beginner level. All right, where was the point? Okay, I found this one, and then there was another one that was further away. But where was it? Maybe if I go back this way, it'll reveal itself. I'll see what I can do. Isn't fauna plant life? Maybe it is. I thought flora was plant life and fauna was creatures. I guess we'd have to giggle it to find out. What does it mean to be vanilla players? It means that you play the game as is, you don't modify it. You don't put any mods on it. You don't change it at all. You just play it as is. I think flora is the plant. You play the game without mods just as the game. Yep. Vanilla is just regular game. I know it sounds weird, Malibu, but it's nothing special. That's actually part of the name. Vanilla means nothing special. Does it? Does the word vanilla translate to nothing special? That's amazing. Vanilla sounds fancy. I am a vanilla player, hashtag fancy pants. Good luck with Dog Park Lady. I hope that turns out for you, bud. He's going to bring her home. Oh my God, live. Hell yeah. That's exciting, man. Talk about content. Good, then I can see the future Miss Seth. LOL Silber. I know you didn't mean it, but that made me sound like a simp. Only because of Malibu. If there is ever someone I like over there, I'll ask her out. I know if she's the kind of girl you bring home right away, she's probably not very trustworthy, right? You got to wine and dine her first and get to see if she's even somebody that you would want to be around, you know? But to be honest, I couldn't care less. Fauna is animal. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. Stop. I know it's not a typical word that we use. I've heard people use this word before. The only time I've heard somebody use this word was Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? A science guy. So that's the only time I hear those two words used, is when a scientist is speaking. Flora and fauna, but now we know. Yeah, didn't mean it like that. Nothing but respect for you, sir. Wine and dine, according to Riccardi. Ricciardi? Ricciardi or Riccardi? I like Riccardi. Riccardi sounds cool. Yeah, I know, Silver. Alright, where was that? Wait, I think I just seen it. Right when I turned my scanner on. Nope, false alarm. I gotta look at this map here. Alright. It didn't show up. There it is. I seen it. It's 1,200 meters away. So it's right over there. Unknown. Gotta get away from this giant crater here. Oh, and also, by the way, I absolutely adore and love this music. The soundtrack to this thing is phenomenal. It reminds me of Star Trek, Star Wars, and Alien, like the Alien Prometheus universe. So all three, it reminds me of all three of those things. Gives me the first thing it felt like was Star Trek, I think. Which is great. Have any of you guys in here seen the original Star Trek? Have you watched those old TV shows? There was a time in the 2010s where I downloaded all of them and I just binged the shit out of them. Let me tell you, it was painful. They weren't meant to be watched like that. They weren't meant to be binged. But I still loved it though. It's still magical to me. I'm running in place to lose the fat. Hell yeah, dude. That's good. Get those steps in. What do they say you're supposed to get like 10,000 steps a day? Yeah, that's crazy. You know that? You got to go on a quest to get 10,000 steps, man. See, because I have this app on my phone that pays you for doing steps. And the most I ever get, just walking around the house, watering the plants and the lawn, doing all those kind of things, the most I get are like 1,500 steps. And they say like 10,000 a day, like you're supposed to get 10,000 a day, and that's a lot. I've never seen this game before. It looks cool. Yes. Yeah, the look of it's really, really beautiful. When you talk to people too, it's pretty cool. You guys will see later on if I ever find another human being. Abby, what's up? Like the video, guys. Like the videos, guys. How you doing, Abby? Like 6 years ago, I watched all the old ones and I binged them. Hey, Abby. Oh, you binged Star Trek as well? I downloaded every existing series from Star Trek. But I didn't binge, the whole. I got so burnt on it that I never went back to Star Trek, unfortunately. I still like it though. I like the idea of Star Trek. But I binged season 1, the 60s, the old Star Trek. And then I think the next up is The Next Generation, fittingly named, right? Next Generation. And I think I got a couple episodes in and I was like, I can't do it anymore. And then I had to watch Breaking Bad or something like that. It was in that time frame too of like all these great shows were coming out, like Breaking Bad and Walking Dead and all that. I actually liked the show, but it was only the old ones, Picard, or however you spell it. Oh, you watched Picard? That was Next Gen, I think. So that was the second Star Trek series. But did you ever see Captain Kirk and Spock? The one with Captain Kirk and Spock from the 60s. Oh! See, what I should be doing is going to my ship, offload this weight so I don't have to keep stopping. But I can't. This is kind of cool though. I get to stop and just kind of look around, catch my breath, and then chat with you, with you guys. Excuse me. I don't know why I have my guns out. I don't need this gun out. Not yet. Nah, I didn't watch that one. Next Generation was the best. Yeah, I hope eventually I can just sit and watch some Star Trek. Because I got like a couple episodes into that. And I didn't watch any of these things when they were aired on TV at all. I wasn't interested at all when they were on TV. I think I had to get a little older to appreciate them, I was always into Star Wars my whole life, but Star Trek, it took a little bit growing up to appreciate for me. All right, gotta take a rest. Hi, Abby Pooh. How are you and your lover? So that was a pretty good show. Next Gen. I think it was actually COVID time. That's when I watched. Nice. Season 1 was a little slow getting their bearings, but from season 2 on, almost nothing but bangers. Nice. Yeah, I think that one was really popular when it was out. I mean, it's so popular that I guess it was so good that they had, what's his name? What's the actor's name that plays Picard? He also plays Professor X. But they kept bringing him back, right? They kept bringing that character back. And there's I wonder how many other seasons there are with that character. Is Country still here? I have a question about his birthday. When is your birthday, Starlight Mally? Okay, let me see if I can remember this. I'm really bad with remembering people's birthdays. I think hers was June 11th, if I'm remembering correctly. June 11th. Patrick Stewart, there we go. Great actor, I love that guy. All of Next Generation feature him as the captain. Yep, Captain Jean-Luc Picard, right? Hey, you know Picard was the Emperor in Oblivion? Are you kidding me? And 11th, yes, June 11th. We celebrated it, Silber. We celebrated it right here on Scroll Sessions. We all got a drink. We got our drinks and we celebrated live. So yeah, next year, Lord willing and the Kern River don't rise, we will celebrate Malibu's birthday and all of your birthdays. We'll celebrate them right here. You just gotta let us know what day it is. And if you don't want people to know your real birthday, you can make one up. Because that's information, you know. Birthdays are like identifying information. So, I mean, I guess anybody can look up anybody and find out when their birthday is. March 11th for me, Pisces. Nice. My birthday has passed, Zababe. I need to know if we're still celebrating country January 1st. Yes. If he's here, we'll celebrate it. Kara, what's up? Welcome back. It was only the Borg and Q that were worth watching. I see. Yeah, Borg was from first series, right? 60s one? Kara is a Borg. Scrolly, can you tell all of us our horoscopes daily? Malibu, I wish I could. I don't know anything about that stuff. I wish I knew that stuff. I wish I understood it because so many, and the reason why is because so many people are into it. So I would like to respect that and learn it, but I don't have the patience, you know. Yeah, tarot and all this. I know a little bit of tarot because I understand the archetypes. The Jungian, the collective unconscious Jungian archetypes. It's worth learning, my friend. Yes, I agree. Horoscopes. Hey, Kara. Hi. Caribou. Yes. Now, let's talk about this, Silber. What happens when you add Ophiuchus to the mix? The 13th sign. Kara, country, return to us for a minute. Oh, okay. What happens when you add Ophiuchus? It throws everything off by 1 month, right? So if I'm a Cancer, what would I be if we throw in Ophiuchus? Never heard of a 13th sign. Tell me more. Well, I would have to do a giggle search. I'd have to giggle it and, to kind of find the attributes. LOL, Kara couldn't care less. Mark, what's this game like so far? It's really fun, Kara. I like it. Theo, welcome back. How are you enjoying this game? I've really been debating it. I really like it. Because and I put 10 hours in before I went live just to get the vibe of the game, to kind of just soak it in and see if I liked it before I went, I go live with you guys and I end up not liking it. And it's kind of a failure, you know what I mean? But I put 10 hours in so far and I really enjoy it. I like, so far what I've been addicted to is like scanning stuff, like finding the flora, fauna, and resources, scanning it, and then it like checks it off of a list. I like that kind of stuff, probably because I'm autistic or OCD or something. But yeah, it's fun. And then, you know, like the interactions with people, the fighting so far is pretty cool, which you guys haven't seen any of it yet other than me killing those dinosaur things. Oof, gotta run. Y'all take care. Much love. All right, Silver, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us, chatting. No, don't leave us, Silver. How's it going, Theodorcus? And bye, Silver. No, only hi, Silver. Have a wonderful time. No, bye. Enjoy your day, Sylvie. Been an exhausting work week. I thought you had a space car in this game. Yeah, you probably do. I don't have one yet, though. I have a ship. I gotta work my way up to the space car, I think. All right, where was... Okay, gotta take a rest. Was I traveling towards a point? I can't remember now. Dang it. Short-term memory loss. I start PTO this week, coming though. Dang. Paid time off? Hell yeah, that's exciting. My dog is, there's a werewolf outside my dog's barking at. I see you, it's almost over. What's up, Richard? Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Richard, hello! Thank you for welcoming me. Yes, all are welcomed here at the Temple of the Scroll. Sorry about my dog. How is the throat, rich man? I'm so happy you could make it, brother. How are you feeling today? I hope it's feeling better. It's doing better. What? Thank God. Has Richard been here before, or am I tripping? Or do you guys know him from somewhere else? That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're feeling better. It's a doggo. Doggos bark. That's right. Yay, I can officially say I've brought multiple people here. Hell yeah, thank you, Heresy. I appreciate that. So is this somebody from your live stream? Cat goes meow. LOL. What does the fox say? I don't remember. I think it's something very annoying, though. I know what you're talking about, that song. I would do it if I remembered it. I have to listen to it first. The fox says meow. I'll stop. You don't have to stop. Theo? I have just never communicated with you guys, just silent watching. Thank you, Richard, for finally communicating. But thank you for watching also. I bet you do, Melly. He was on my Chan Chan. Hell yeah. Richard had some wine last night. Congratulations. I love wine. I really love wine. I watched you since the OG Skyrim vids. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. That's awesome, Richard. We like lurkers, too. I'm getting the I'm getting the To Live and Die in LA soundtrack on CD. USA import. Takes a couple of weeks to arrive. Nice, Kara. That's cool. Kara is a connoisseur of music and a collector of physical media, which if you're into movies and music, you should be collecting them. That's the emperor. The emperor commands you to collect physical media. Yes. My dog's really disturbed today. Damn werewolves and vampires outside. We love voyeurs. Can we have a listening party, Kara? I don't think my message went through. I had a sore throat. Yes, I'm sorry, Richie. It's terrible to have a sore throat. We'll have one, but yeah, I drank like 3 cups of wine. Oh my God. Hey, that's a lot of wine, I think, right? I would have totally recommended a hot toddy. In time, this too shall pass, Richard. Yes. Next time, do a hot toddy, even if Sethi says no. Yeah, the hot toddy is an ancient remedy. I remember my parents used to use that, and my grandparents. It's like an old remedy. It's supposed to soothe your throat. It does. What does it have in it? Whiskey. I don't know what else is in there. So I'm not gonna. The only thing I know in there is that it's whiskey and that it's hot. Of course, it's warmed up. I thought that there was a point on the horizon that I was traveling towards, and now I don't see it. Let's see if it's on the map. Sometimes it'll come up on the map and it'll be black. Kind of like in Skyrim. Alright, I guess I'm going to make my way back to wherever the heck my ship is. See, I think I messed up. I messed up something, guys. I got in those other guys' ship, and then it made my ship go away. Because I guess you can't have 2 home ships at once, unfortunately. Because my ship was parked right here, and now it's not there anymore. So I don't know how the hell I'm going to get off this planet. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. I guess I got to get on the other guy's ship. If I can find it. And I'm going to have to find it on foot, because I'm over encumbered. Yeah, see, look at Crimson Fleet Ghosts. I got to go all the way over here. Damn. Okay. Quest begins. Quest for the ship. I drank half a cup of... wait. I missed some comments here. I need a nap, Theo says. Oh man, I missed a bunch of comments here. Let's see. So Heresy, when you gonna go live? When you gonna go live? I'll have the bottle. Probably around the same time, maybe a little earlier. Okay, I'll make sure I'll be there. I don't know yet. I got some stuff to do first, but I'll definitely be on eventually. The soundtrack is by Wang Chung. Do you remember them? They did the song Dance Hall Days. Wang Chung, yeah. Are they the? Yeah, they're the ones that went. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Right? I think that's the only song that I know from them. Awesome, man. Can't wait to see you there. I don't know them, Kara. So I tried whiskey. Sethi, if I get to join you live, you will not be a side item on my menu. Oh, dang. Is that a side item? Is that are those shots fired towards Spawny for putting us on the side? Okay, so Richard tried whiskey. It didn't go well. You did, Rich? What happened, Richard? I drank half a cup and started feeling bad. Damn. Half a cup of whiskey? That's a lot of whiskey, man. The hot toddy just has like a shot of whiskey and then whatever else you add to it. I don't want to say because I don't want you to mix the wrong thing, because I don't know. It's like, I want to say it's lemon. I could be wrong. But it's something that helps like a scratchy throat. Side menu, Malibu? Did you purchase the deluxe edition? No, I think I just have the standard edition here. Yes, we are currently spawny side salad. We aren't the main course. You will not be a side for me. Drop a beacon like for an outpost, then drop a landing pad with shipbuilder. Bam, your ship is back. Hell yeah, AJ, thank you. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll, AJ. Thank you for that. Okay, drop a beacon and a landing pad. All right, let's do that. Dang, thank you, man. You saved my behind over here. Saved me from years of travel. Let's see. I gotta find a flat place to put that, right? Let's check it out. See, I don't want to put it on top of these guys. If you make these guys mad, they will tear you up big time. It's kind of a bad spot to do this, I think. Maybe it'll work. Let's see, let me go down here. Richie, I would never advise you to mix wine and shishki. Wine and my goodness, Malibu. Yeah, I'm the main dish. Hell yeah. Then delete everything when you leave. Ah, okay. So I can delete it from the menu or something? Like I don't have to be there to delete it? Hello! Howdy, y'all. I didn't drink whisk when I finished the cups. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Hi, AJ. I subbed to you. I like your hat. I drank it like at 8 a.m. LOL, 8 a.m. No, you should have had like a shot max for the hot toddy. Heresy, I saw Juno with the egg. He's so gentle. Starlight, what does that mean? I think this song, Dance Hall Days, in one of the GTA games. Ah, I see. I drank half a cup like a small glass. I sub to your channel, Chanty. Channel Chanty. Rich, please consult with us before doing so. Yes, I didn't know they would be so gentle with an egg. Spawn said it would work, and it actually did work. He was so nice with it. I'm craving strawberries with chocolates. Do you want to join our Discord? Starlight, okay. Who? I love strawberries, but I don't like strawberries with chocolate. Isn't that weird? It's good, Mally. You should really try it. Yeah, I like strawberries and chocolate myself. No, I have tried it. I don't like, actually. Oh. Dang, you're really delayed on chat. Yes. I'm catching up here, guys. After your ship arrives, you go back into build mode, delete the landing pad, then walk up the beacon, not in build mode. Then select the option to delete. Be aim while you starting the beacon. Sometimes it gets like that, but he does his best to read it all. AJ knows his shiz. She's it. She's it. How are you doing today, AJ? What you playing again? MB, I forgot. Starfield. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's get a landing pad here. to be down there. Doing great. Hope y'all are also. Thank you, AJ. Yes, I'm doing fantastic today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you, so let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, you might as well stay. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my scroller? I really like this game. I really miss the OG Skyrim vids. I watched it when you barely hit 7K subs. I witnessed you hit 9,000. That's crazy, Richard. Amazing. I think I'd buy. AJ Heresy has taken over the official after party of the temple. What? Please like and sub to Scroll Sessions and Heresy Meet so we can keep the party going. Oh my God. Half my grammar is wasted. Huh? TDY. LOL, Spawny is gonna hate that sentence, Malibu. Well, he's gonna have to start participating because Malibu has written it. So it is written, so shall it be done, Heresy. This is a very heavy responsibility to be the official after party of the temple. So I hope that you're up for the challenge. LOL, I got the song Beam Me Up by Speedy J. This is going to cause a purchase for me. Hell yeah. Nice. I hope you guys enjoy it, man. I'm still figuring a lot of stuff out. 10 hours in, I don't even know how to call the ship back here. Let's see. Maybe if I go to the surface map. I probably can't be standing on it, huh? Let's see. If I move back over here. Okay. AJ says, wait, you need the landing pad that has a shipbuilder terminal on it. Uh-oh. Dang, I got a crazy backstory on my Perito 3 years ago. He ate a chocolate bar because my little brother didn't know dogs can't eat chocolate. He gave it to my dog and he started puking like crazy. It's round. It's early trance. Not sure if you would like it or not. Yeah, Kara, I started getting into electronic music later in life, I would say. Probably in my late 30s, I started getting into electronic. We took him to the bent. Perito. Took him to the vet. Did he survive? He is fine now. That's good. Praise Jesus. How much chocolate did he eat? Okay, so let me get into... I don't even remember how to get into build mode. God, man, this is like... This is confusing. Okay, there we go. So... I'll delete this. Alright, landing pad. It's going to be a... landing pad with shipbuilder. Oh, that one's not... I don't have that one yet. How do I get that one? Oh, I need zero wire and adaptive frame. See, I don't have the stuff to build it, looks like. I got beryllium and I have iron, but I don't have zero wire and adaptive frame. So I'm gonna have to find that stuff. So I guess I'm gonna have to walk. Dang, I was trying to help. Thank you though, AJ, I appreciate it. Now I know though, now I know how to do it. Because I didn't really know how to build anything. Like I had set up an outpost beacon, but I didn't know, like that was just one of the missions to do. And I just did it because it was on the checklist, but I didn't really know like what to do. Now I do because of you, man. So thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. Uh-oh. We got a beast somewhere. Oh! They almost got me, man. Almost got me. Nah, Richard, the only time it cracked was when I took it out of his mouth and it landed on my phone. It was intact. Some player built that Han Solo spaceship in the game. Hell yeah, the Millennium Falcon. That's dope. You can't give dogs chocolate. Matter of fact, I don't think any mammal can eat any type of chocolate. Well, except humans, huh? You can manufacture those items with an industrial workbench if you have the resources. Oh, hell yeah, dude. See, I'm learning something new every second that I play this, especially when you guys are here. Okay, industrial workbench. Let's check that out. Oops. Hey, where was the one I just placed? Over here? Oh, man. Probably needed that grenade. Okay. So fuck, we can't eat chocolate? I didn't know. No, we can, but I thought mammals were pure animals. That's okay. It's good to learn something new every day. Well, I mean, I am totally pure animal. Well, Richard, we are animals, technically. No, but I am pure animal. By the way, that video is my brother's, like I said, it's not my channel, it's my brother's, but I just watch streams on here he posts. Just because we think we are superior doesn't mean we aren't an animal. True. I am definitely not superior to the frog. Malibu, don't put yourself down like that. You are superior to a frog. Okay, let's build some stuff. If I can figure out how to get to the menu without blowing myself up here. Okay, here we go. So we're going to need the industrial workbench. Put it right here, save space. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Hell yeah! The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractions. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. All right. Okay, so I need 0 wire. Yes. How much did I need for that thing? This is cool, man. I really love the look of this, too. I love the style, the design. Okay, I needed 0 wire, and what was the other thing? I forgot what it was already. Is there another menu of stuff to build? Let's take a look. Oh, we got one of these bastards over here. This guy'll sneak up on me if I'm not careful. Oh my god! I've been killed. Adaptive frame, okay. Ah, this is where so I gotta go back and do this again. Erase this thing. Let's see here. There we go. This is kind of complicated to figure out where all of the menus are at on this thing. All right. Landing pad with shipbuilder, 0 wire. So I need 2 0 wire and 18 adaptive frames. Okay. 2 0 wire, 18 adaptive frames. All right, I think that's 18. If I counted correctly. 2 0 wire. All right. I've been reading your comments and the damn mic was off the whole time. Malibu says, I'm so sorry, AJ, forgive me. Seth, it doesn't let me. Can you delete my message, Sethi, and then share a short on how to restore? It should. It doesn't. I can delete mod messages. Oh, in the first place, Seth, please delete me and make a video. Oh. Rich, can you say something and let Seth delete it? Can't. Okay, we're going to find some iron now, coming up next on Scroll Sessions. We clear this place real quick. I think this guy over here is the one that killed me, right? Earlier? Where'd he go? Delete this. Aka! Wait 1 sec. All right, I don't want to take a break with these monsters lurking around out here in the forest. Where's he at? Okay. Press on the profile and click delete comment. Damn! Where did restore go? Alright guys. We've been here an hour, a solid hour and 28 minutes. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, several minutes maybe, but I shall return, and there will be more Starfield coming up next, right here on Scroll Sessions. Yo! I have returned. What did I miss? Marjorie, what's up? Welcome back, Marjorie. Glad to see you here. Scrolling back up. Do we have any new story arcs happening within the temple here? If we do, you'll have to inform me as to what they are. Doing amazing? Marjorie, nothing much, just chilling. We gotta find some iron. I know there's gotta be some around here, close by. I'm trying to think, where did I find all the other iron at? Where is Heresy? He's right here. He's in the chat. This is uranium. Might as well get it. Probably going to need it at some point. Not much, just told people to like and subscribe or you'll get tarred and feathered. Oh my god. Hello, Richard. So I can't remember if I found iron out here or not. Because I've been to several different caves where I found iron. Tiny 6-7. Oh, you have to hold it? That's weird. I didn't know you could do that. You could make tiny numbers. 7/8. Here we go. So I think I needed 8 more of these, right? Something like that. Instead of just pressing hold the 6, you have to hold the number down and it will appear small, and then the 7, and it should show tiny ones. First I'm asked to take a cold shower, now I'm asked to hold something? And whether my neck is small or big, to see if a collar fits. Oh my god, Malibu, nobody's gonna make you their dog, not if I have anything to do with it. You are an exalted member of the Temple of the Scroll. There will be no more dog collars for you, my friend. It is they who will be wearing the dog collars, not we. Us, 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 us. And them. But after all, we're only ordinary men. We got any Pink Floyd fans in the house? Is Kara still here? Kara, do you like Pink Floyd? Richard will be creeped out to know that we have a shed joke between me and Malibu, probably. Hey, yo. Why do you wear collars? I live in Sethi's shed. Iridium. We're on the quest for iron here. The Wall is my favorite. Ah, yes. Marjorie's a Pink Floyd fan. The Wall is great. What a great story and concept album, right? You have to eat your meat. If you don't eat your meat, you won't get any pudding. After all, we're just another brick in the wall. Yeah, I think I have a couple of favorites. I'm torn between Wish You Were Here, or is it called Wish You Were Here? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is the name of the album Wish You Were Here? It's got the guy on fire shaking hands? The burning guy? Or no, there's a burning guy running on the cover, right? And then there's like, on the inside, there's like a human hand shaking a robot hand. And it has that song, Welcome, my son! Welcome to the machine! I'm torn between that album and Dark Side of the Moon. I like to put on Dark Side of the Moon and Wizard of Oz at the same time. I need to wipe my eyes and read if I read that right. That's her own fault. She asked for a place to stay, and that's all I can afford to give her. HLF, I didn't misread that. Totally joking. Yes, I have 11 albums by Pink Floyd. Hell yeah. Kara's got the collection. Is that all the albums? I wonder if that's all their albums. Bruh. No, I seriously live in his shed. He provides Wi-Fi, which I'm grateful for. At risk, you should find somewhere else to stay, Mally. Showers only cold. Damn, that sounds terrible, Malibu. It's funny because that shed is actually the very end of the Wi-Fi limit. So she's getting shitty internet. WTF is going on? It's completely a joke, Richard. And the day I mentioned to the temple that I drink out of Juno's bowl was the day you bought Juno a new one. Don't even stress. Phew. Yes, Wish You Were Here. Ah, yes, I love that album. That was a wild coincidence. Oh, there's more than 11 albums? Damn, that's crazy. I've only heard, let's see, I've heard, I think I've listened to all of them from the first album to, probably from the first album to The Wall. And those are the ones I've listened to. And I think they had some newer ones, right? And then you got some solo albums from David Gilmour and, did Roger Waters ever do a solo project? I can't remember. But man, David Gilmour is awesome. He's one of my guitar influences. I had nightmares of being in a shed. On a shed. It's all good. This is only jokes here. We wild, but only joking. I live in a fucking basement. Delicate Sound of Thunder is one of my fave live albums. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, Pink Floyd is amazing live. So like, no different of a shed. My shed is actually pretty nice, and it has a handle on the inside, so it's not like anyone can't leave. Sethi's shed does look nice. If you guys are unfamiliar with Temple of the Scroll lore story arc here, Seth's first video on YouTube was of his shed, and I don't remember how it came up, but Probably Malibu asked, like, can we see your shed? And then he made a video of it. I used to have the basement. I loved it. Roger Waters solo is crap? I don't know. Are you asking me, Kara, or you're telling me that it's crap? Because I don't know. I haven't heard his solo stuff. So do you think David Gilmour is better than Roger Waters? Because I know David Gilmour is awesome, no matter what. Like, he's out of the two of them, they're the two songwriters, right? Yes, more iron. We're getting more iron in our diet here at the Temple of the Scroll on a thirsty Thursday. Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. What do you get when you guzzle down sweets? Eating as much as an elephant eats. I want an Oompa Loompa now? Yeah, I deleted that vid. I don't know why, but I want to dress as a fucking Oompa Loompa on Halloween. You should do it, Richard. Are you a little person? Richard? I mean, it'd be hilarious if you're like 6'7", you're like 6'7", dressed as an Oompa Loompa. That would be hilarious. Do it and take a vid and share if you're 18 plus. Do what? Dress like an Oompa Loompa. Mr. Ballin was on JRE recently. That will be a very interesting one. David is better than Roger. Well, I think he is. Yeah, I would assume so, right? I would guess that he's better because David's amazing. Roger seems kind of like a, I don't know, dickhead. He just has that energy, that vibe of being a dickhead. I don't know. Just from seeing interviews with him and stuff. Mr. Emperor, do you know what Kaliningrad is? I'm 6'3", I'm short. 6'3" is pretty tall, Richard. That's how tall I am. You're taller than most. Kaliningrad. I don't know what that is, Heresy. Let me know. Inform the chat and myself. What is that? It sounds like a place in Russia, if I had to guess. Kaliningrad sounds like a place in Russia. That's my guess. Pink Floyd's first few albums with Syd Barrett is all Magic Mushrooms music. Yeah, not all that keen on those albums. Yeah, me too, Kara. I feel the same way. It's just kind of like experimental, psychedelic music, right? Which is fun, but what they became later was way better. Once you start getting into the David Gilmour, where Sid was gone and then the other two guys took over, it's way better music. The songs are structured better. I don't know, more imaginative, I would say. Even though you can go off the deep end with the mushrooms, psychedelic stuff, but if there's no structure to it, then it doesn't, I don't know. It's kind of just a bunch of mush, Because you can still be psychedelic but have structured creative songs, and then you got better music, right? Einon Era, welcome back. Hello. How are you? Welcome back to the Temple of the Scroll. How are you, Sino? Okay, so you know how Russia is very big, but did you know there is a small territory by Poland? Can you please look this up? Many people don't know about it, but things are happening there now. Things are escalating there. Einon Era, hello! Welcome back. Okay, Kaliningrad. So Kaliningrad is it's like in Russia, but it's controlled by Poland. Very interesting. See, this could be like, you were talking about heresy, you were talking about wanting to do videos on the news, like history or on the news. I mean, you could combine both, I guess, right? This could be a subject you could do. Kaliningrad. I'll show you map on Discord, all right? I looked up the spelling. Sethi is the connoisseur of Russia. I know Hero. I missed this nickname. I know Hero. That's a good one. We don't need another hero. We don't need another heartache. Let's look at the inventory real quick. We need to get some aid. I keep making my health go down. Look we got chapaguri in here in the inventory. Looks delicious. Doesn't raise the health up too much though. Look at this. We got chunks apple packaged. We got orange juice drink pack. Look. This is for Richard here. We got a drink pack of red wine. Isn't that cool? All the stuff is space food. It's all boxed like this. Erdibrow pills. Got some tofu in here. Med pack, that's what I was looking for. Got some milk. He needs some milk! Miso soup multi-pack. Raisin Bran cereal, look at that. Centauri Mills brand. Instead of General Mills, it's Centauri Mills. Look at this. This one's for me. Red Harvest Double Malt Whiskey. I'd be keeping that in my pocket. Keep one of those in there. And this too, Terra Brew Classic. By the way, I'm working on my third cup of coffee right now. This is technically Russian territory. And NATO is flying over it now 2 days in a row. Uh-oh. Well, we're in World War III, right? This is technically are we officially in World War III? They're not calling it that, but I mean, isn't that what it is? The world is at war right now. I think the history books will call it World War III. I'm going to look at the Discord now. Let's check it out. Oh, I see. Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Belarus, Poland. So what's happening in Kaliningrad? Who's doing what over there? Oh man. Your screenshot had my live stream on there and I was trying to click on it. I was like, why isn't it working? I was clicking on your screenshot. Then I had to find my video. Because my screen was the same size as yours. Like when you go to you go to another tab or whatever, and then it minimizes the YouTube screen. Russia made it clear World War III has begun. Began. Where's the toilet paper? Didn't want your Don't want your poo floating around your spaceship. That's right. I know, what do they do with the waste here in Starfield? You know, it'd probably be very uncomfortable being an astronaut, I would imagine. Very uncomfortable existence. I mean, I would do it if I had access to a proper toilet. You know, I would be an astronaut. If they didn't make me learn engineering and mathematics and everything, and I got proper access to comfortable resources, like boxed whiskey. So apparently ballistic missiles are being moved, and now NATO is moving their own ships and planes and stuff, because intelligence says Russia will attack. Uh-oh. Damn. That sucks, man. Alright, I need some more firepower with these guys. I think they're getting, as my level goes up, these guys get harder, just like the enemies in Skyrim. I found this really sweet double-barrel shotgun. It's called a modified Coachman. This is so my type of gun right here. This is dope. Watch what it does. See, before 2 shots would kill one of these guys. Now it takes 4. Okay, we gotta get that scanner back up. We're on the hunt for iron. Got another one of these guys over here. Those 2 species always fight each other. I doubt we support Taiwan. Did you hear about South Korea bullshit that happened recently? Let alone the last meeting with Chinese president. Trump asked South Korea to help with Iran. They said no. Anyone check out the Everything Must Go edition of the Backrooms today? No, Theo, I haven't seen that yet. I want to see that. I just watched the standard edition Backrooms. I want to see the Everything Must Go, the extra footage. We said we'd help them out for almost 100 years now. Damn. Who, South Korea? And they don't want to help us, those fuckers? They're going to stop, I think. No, Theodorcus, I haven't. Yeah, I liked Backrooms. It was interesting. It was good. Okay, where's that? These guys might have killed the other beast. Tantalum. When you see all the little kids running around crying because their parents got killed by some stupid war caused by stupid leaders who would rather sit behind some desk. Yeah. Horrors of war. According to Judge Holden from the story Blood Meridian, war is God. But he was a pretty cracked individual, I must say. Judge Holden. He was a... If you want to read some disturbing shit, if you're into disturbing literature, read Cormac McCarthy's Blood Meridian. They say it's an unfilmable story because a lot of his stories have been turned into movies. No Country for Old Men, The Road, Sunset Limited. That was a play that he wrote. That was turned into a film on HBO. That was really good. All the Pretty Horses. A lot of his stuff has been turned into films, but they say that Blood Meridian is unproducible. Like it's, I guess the scope of it's too big. I don't know what it is, why they can't make it. Ridley Scott has attempted it. I think many filmmakers have put plans forth to make it, and they never end up coming to fruition. I mean, eventually it's gonna somebody's gonna figure out how to do it, because it needs to be put to film. But yeah, there's this character named Judge Holden, really evil, sadistic character. I mean, everybody in that is pretty evil in that story. But Judge Holden he's kind of like a god, you know, he's like a villainous god type of character. And he has this whole dialogue where he talks about war, how war is the ultimate game made, and it was here waiting for man to practice it. It's pretty crazy. LOL Kara, do you have a point? You do have a point, but so does our president. We helped them for 100 years almost. A little more cooperation will be nice. Nothing can be so one-sided. I actually agree that NATO needs to pull more of their weight. Strait of Malacca will be closed only with U.S. support. If China invades, but China doesn't care because they have proven their oil reserves is massive. $50 million on a fighter jet is a lot of money to kill people with. Yes. 50 million. So yeah, I'd have to look at stocks. I'd be like the only thing I can do is to profit off of the war. That's the only thing that I can do in my power as a private individual, is to buy stocks in Lockheed Martin. That's all I can do. Yes, it is very conflicting now. It's a conflicting thing to own stock in Lockheed Martin and all the rest of them, Boeing. Can't we all just get along? Yes. Rodney King, Rodney King, Rodney King, Rodney King. Exactly, Kara. And our military-industrial complex is wild how much the increase of things has become. They're all wild and greedy. Yeah. It is. It's a crazy world we live in. You have to have wars, man. They have to make a profit. Right? They create weapons of destruction, killing machines. So, eventually we gotta use them on something, right? I know, it's a terrible thing. I've looked at how much a rocket was only 30 years ago, and the numbers are insane. It's went up. Crazy. Humans killing humans is the best thing humans are good at. Yep. And we're finding more creative ways to do it now with drones, with technology. Sorry if this is a bad topic for here, but this shit is alarming to me. We are so close to World War III. We are in it, but it's about to escalate. Yeah, it sucks. It is interesting, though, Heresy, to hear about it, to hear the developments and things like that. Much more easy to destroy than repair. That is true, Kara. And there's a reason for that. There's a scientific reason why it's easier to destroy than to repair. It's because of the laws of thermodynamics. The universe is edging towards chaos at all times. Like one example would be a dirty, messy room. A messy room will never clean itself. It'll always tend towards more chaos and disorder. The universe is moving closer and closer to chaos and disorder, and then, we, the magicians of planet Earth, create order out of chaos. So it's called entropy. That's why it's easier to destroy than to build. I'm hungry, Malibu says. Me too. Diplomacy is slower, I guess. All I know is we couldn't support a ground invasion of Iran. It can only be through missiles. Yeah. I really hope they don't send our troops to Iran. Ground troops. It's on the ground. Yeah, we have lost. It'd probably be 1,000% worse than Vietnam. Maybe it's why some aliens laugh at the human race. Yeah, maybe so. I love aliens. Well, they're probably like Star Trek season 1's the only one I could really speak on. But, Captain Kirk and the gang would go to planets that were barely developing, and they would just watch them, and they would try not to get involved, but of course, for the story to be a story, some drama would have to happen, and they have to go down and help the creatures or the people of this primitive planet. But they would just kind of sit back and observe for the most part, and they would just see it as like a science experiment, or not a science experiment, but as a curiosity and then also to stay out of the way of that species and let it grow naturally, And that's probably what the aliens, quote unquote aliens, are doing with us. Terrain could only be taken by the east of Iran, and they know that. I can confirm many of you are aliens too. You just don't know it. And many aliens are currently at war. And they don't realize all they have to do is fly away. The country is surrounded by desert mountains, and it would be a kill zone from the east as we pour in. That's a perfect place to sacrifice Americans at, huh? Don't you think, like what they did in World War II? Yeah, they're gonna just do a big. I shouldn't say this out loud. Words are powerful. I don't want to help manifest it. Yeah, I know a lot about the world, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of soldiers that will go to their death willingly too. Which, you know, I mean, they signed up for it and they want to go, but I think there's much more to life. I know war is a big part of life. It always has been and probably always will be, but there's more to life also. But if you're a soldier archetype, then, you know, maybe there's not more to it. Maybe dying on the battlefield is the ultimate ending in the story arc for a soldier. But really, I would want the soldier to come home and grow old and then share it. You know, the soldier becomes the wise old man or the hermit, you know, and he's able to share what he has learned with the rest of the world. But the only map I have is from 1991. I need to upgrade to a newer map at home. All right, we're going into space, baby. No, enough of this planet. I finally found my my spaceship here. Damn. And this ship sucks too, so it's got nothing going for. Okay, I have to assign. I have to assign power to each thing here. See, my ship was way better. The one that I started with shot things a lot faster. Whoa, what was that? What did I just do? Let's see here. Okay, I did have a mission. Somebody asked me to take out these spacers. See if I can find it. Clear the skies, destroy the hostile ships in orbit around this. See, I think I waited too long to do that one. Now I can't do it anymore. Man, I wanted to get in a spaceship fight, you know? What is this thing? Space station. See what this thing's about. I haven't been to a space station yet. I want soldiers to be home so that their wives aren't getting fucked by BBCs and cheating on their husbands. Don't get married while being in the army. Yeah, that's true. Space, I'm excited to see. ABC journalist? BBC journalist. Not that kind, Malibu. What's a BBQ? What's a BBC? Don't play naive. I just know BBC.com. That looks cool as fuck. Why would the women be sleeping with Brits? Isn't BBC British? Wait, Malibu. Okay, let's board this space station. I haven't been to one of these yet in this game. Whoa, very bright. Am I in heaven? Is this paradise? Probably not. Why am I floating forward? Look at this place. It's crazy. Oh, I think I'm in 0G. Okay, how do I go down? Let's go down there. Oh, shit. Oh, these are spacers. Damn, I should have blown this thing up out of the sky. These are the bad guys. The enemy. Yeah, let's get some automatic firepower here. Come on, almost there. Fighting in 0G is kind of a challenge here. Read the secret outpost slate. We got a secret outpost now to find. Hell yeah. Gotcha. Oh, grenade! Damn. Come on, reload the gun! Get out of here. Gotcha. Dude, this is crazy. This is a pretty cool. Fighting in 0G like this, it's dope. Damn. Come on. Some bitch is armored. Die! Grenade! Get over here. Where are these guys at? I will return to the comments as soon as I take these guys out. I guess they oh, here we go. They're up there. Grenade! Damn! I have to do that all over again now. I think. I should have saved it after I killed a few of them. Okay, now I can get back to the comments. Yeah, back to the BBC thing. Their broadcasting site is Central London, United Kingdom. Just Googled it. God, why do I have to explain everything? Because you're a natural teacher. Malibu is from under a rock. I still love her though. Bacon bologna candle. Thank you, Malibu. Okay, I Googled British Broadcasting Corporation. This is pretty sick. How much is this game? I bought the physical disc, Seth. I got it on Amazon, and I had a coupon for $17 off. So it was like 32 bucks. That was the standard edition. But it's probably like $49.99 or something like that. But I'm not sure how much the Damn, they killed me again. I'm not sure how much the deluxe edition is. It's probably like 60 or 70 bucks. Reminds me of James Bond Moonraker. Just go with Malibu version. At least the Emperor understands. Kara, is BBC near you? I explained everything already, my homie. I can't twice. I don't know if it went into the Chan chat. BBC in London, I think. BBC in UK these days just stands for bloody boring crap. That's right. See, no confirmed, Sethi. ABC is Brit. I'm gonna buy it. Hell yeah, Heresy. It's cool, man. I like it. It's way better than I thought it was gonna be. And I went off of like what I saw from the trailers and stuff and gameplay. At first it didn't look good to me. I didn't like the look of it from what I had seen, but once I got into it, it's really cool, man. I'm really enjoying it. Let's see. I need to figure out how to sneak up on these guys. If that's even possible. Floating around. Damn, they heard me. Hell yeah. Come on, I need to get your stuff. Grenade! Damn, this shit is hard. Somebody's just taking shots. Whee! There we go. Oh man, what the hell? I'm walking around with an empty gun. Woo! Got him before he could throw a grenade. Shit! Bloody boring crap, Kara, that's hilarious. See, no confirm. Oh, okay, I already read that. Yo. Big black clock. I got the answer in Discord. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the kind that Flava Flav wears around his neck. Big black clock. Yeah, boy! Holy shit. You take one too. How you like it? How you like those grenades? How you like me now? God damn. Ah, I'm out of med packs. Screwed. Damn. See if I can hide somewhere. Nope. Not DM, lol. Let's state that. It was answered on Temple server. This is sick. Where are you, by the way? I'm on this space station that I think these spacers took it over. They're like space pirates. Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh, I can't look at the map. Can I not look at the map from here? Let's see. Civilian. Wait, let's. Okay, that's the map of the planet. I'm on the space station called the Almagest. See, and here's the sun, or whatever star this is, Olympus. Got a planet called Aeon. This is the one I've spent most of my life at so far. Nisoi, Anake, Aurea, Thanatos, and Thanatos' moon, Hypnos. See, I haven't been to any of these places. I have been to Alpha Centauri. Let's see. Yeah, I've been here. This is where New Atlantis is at. And then I picked this at the beginning when you set up your character. You can pick different perks. You can pick 3 different things, and I picked the one that gave me a dream home way over here. Fuck, this is super cool. I love this map. Yeah, it's really dope. Yeah, I'm really digging this, man. That's why I've already put so many hours in just in a couple of days. An image was provided to illustrate? I doubt it. Along with a video? I did not. No one believes that, Malibu. That's our heresy would never do such a thing. That would be very disturbing and inappropriate. And disgusting. Oh, and for the record, this is going to be controversial. It's going to deal with race. But this is my opinion. Okay, this does not reflect the opinions of the greater Scroll Sessions Incorporated. It doesn't reflect the opinion of the Temple of the Scroll or any of its devotees. This is one man's opinion. Society has successfully made black men look super cool for decades and make white men look like sad losers. Okay? But I'm here to tell you that was false information over the decades. Because I have talked and I have been with several different women, all of which, every woman that I have been with has told me that they don't prefer the BBC, right? They thought that they needed that because that was pop culture. Pop culture brainwashed them into thinking they need a big old black man with a, you know what I mean, dangling down there, you know? That was brainwashing through pop culture, through decades of it, right? That's come to an end, by the way. That's over with. Nobody, I don't think anybody believes that anymore. I mean, in pop culture, we're beyond that now. But for decades, 70s, 80s, 90s, that's what they showed us. Okay? So, women don't want that, though. That's just been my experience. The women that I have talked to that have been with black men, okay? Once they came across me, they were done. They were done with black men. I'll leave it there. Okay? And that's nothing against black men, nothing against, I love black people. I love black music, black culture, except for, the ghetto shit, the screaming in public and ready to kill someone because you didn't get all your chicken nuggets, that kind of shit. I don't like that. But other than that, the black people I was raised up around were great people. Because we weren't in an inner city, right? So these are country black folks. Way different than city black folks. But yeah, other than that, I am a racist. I am a evil man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's my opinion. That's been my experience thus far. I think it was pop culture. I think it was false information. And I think women kind of woke up to it, and I helped some of them wake up to it. Thank you very much. I'll receive my award now for doing God's work on planet Earth. Now that the truth is out there, I've got that off of my chest. I've never expressed that to anyone. It feels good to speak the truth, though. Speak my truth, meaning my experience. My truth is, when I say my truth, it means this is from my experience and it's my opinion, Okay. Size doesn't matter. See, there's another female basically confirming the whole spiel I just went on. You know the phrase, once you go black, you never go back. I changed that 4 years ago. A girl wanted to marry me. See, Heresy has experienced another guy who has experienced the same thing I have. I have a blister on the back of my foot. Oh, Jesus. WTF. Kara says the bigger the better. Hello, I am back. Was busy talking. Abby, you came just in time. We're talking about BBCs here. That's the topic of right now. I'm just kidding. We can talk about whatever you guys want. And I can relay, the topics come up, and then I can tell you my real life experience. Because now I'm at middle age, right? I'm a middle-aged man, so now it's time that I share with you the things that I've been through. Because that's what we're supposed to do. That's what unks are supposed to do. We're supposed to share what we've been through in life. Son of a bitch. I got another one. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease, baby. Okay. See, the problem the thing that I did wrong last fucking 15 times I tried this was that I kept trying to gather the materials off of the dead bodies, and while everyone was shooting me. Okay, now is the proper time to save. Quick save. There we go. It Doesn't Matter to is a song by Depeche Mode. Oh my God, you fucking shoot and it pushed you upwards. Yeah. You noticed that too, Seth? That was crazy, right? The physics, man. The physics are great in this. Heresy, did something weird happen to you this night? Why do you say that, Abby? Just say something like anything happened. Oh, he's asking like what? He's basically, that's another way of saying, hey, Seth, what you been up to? No, I had a normal night. That reminds me of the Johnny Depp. Did you guys ever see when Johnny Depp was in court against Amber Heard for basically defaming, slandering his name or whatever? And they got that. She recorded this video of him in the kitchen. It's fucking hilarious. And Johnny Depp said, like, she keeps trying to make him angry. She purposely did this too. She turned the camera. She turned her phone camera on, propped it up, and then started basically just harassing him, trying to make him angry. And he like, he's like, I was in the kitchen all morning. Nothing happened. Like, we weren't fighting. And she keeps on, and he goes, did something happen to you this morning? I don't think so. And he threw a wine glass to illustrate his point and broke it. It's amazing. You got to watch it. Johnny Depp wine glass, or Johnny Depp Amber Heard wine glass. I think you could probably find it. Oh shit. Oh no! Critical. She shit on the bed and blamed it on the dog. I know. What a gal, huh? Heresy, you were in my dream, or would I say, I went to your place. I don't remember clearly, but I saw you and your dog. Oh, that's cool. What did we do in your dream? I need more med packs. But I do have some food I was saving up, I think. And that'll help a little bit. Anything will help. I've been saving this for later because I like looking at it. You guys know I like to save things because they look weird. Or they're like unique or something. And I only found this once, so I can't eat this. Eat some apples. We'll drink some orange juice here. We'll save the wine for a better occasion where I can celebrate after I take these bastards out. Do You Wanna Be a Spaceman is a song by Oasis. Nice. I like Oasis. It was a nightmare, to be specific. It felt like a Hollywood movie. Oh my god. It was a nightmare. Oh shit. See, that food in this game doesn't really help you much. Doesn't bring up your health too much, which sucks. I'm gonna save it again since I killed 2 more of these guys. Try to get some. Maybe these guys have some med packs on them. Oh shit. Spacer Punk, that's what that guy's name is. That's his title, Spacer Punk. So you know he deserves to die, this bastard. This rotten scoundrel. Damn, he's armored up. Armored to the gills. Oh no, my comment didn't come through. I detected some negative energy in your room and your dog was barking at me. It was weird. No offense, but I haven't dreamed about any of you guys yet. But if I think of your deaths at least once, you know I love you. LOL, go for the head. I'm sorry, Abby. I know what you mean, Heresy. Like, you think of losing someone. I know, that's scary. That's a scary thought. Come on, go up. Where's he at? Oh, he's way up there. Shit. I need to get some more firepower here. Damn. I need some armor too. Nope, you don't get it. Is this some mission? If I think of me ending, then I love you. Think of me ending. Or you think of your death. Very few people come in my dreams. It's mostly about fantasy things. Interesting. I'm back, I'm up. Spawny, what's up? Were you asleep? I can't say it here, I guess. Oh. A 3-hour nap, dang. Well, you probably needed it, so that's good. How are you, Spawny? What's been going on in the world of the Spawnster? Spawny, are you aware that Country Bear himself made an appearance here? He made a brief appearance earlier when I first started. Woo! Yeah, that was a successful 3 shots there. Critical hits. What? What did he say? He was just talking about games and stuff. He didn't bring up any of the drama or anything. We were just talking like nothing ever happened, which is, I'm fine with that. That's cool. He was talking about his, he got this headset for the PS5, I think. I can't remember the name of it, though. He's been playing Call of Duty and Black Ops. Abby, did you confess? Shit, where's this coming from? Bro really just slipped in like nothing happened. Yep. Country is back. I think he left because he's gonna play some games or something. I don't know. But it's all good. It's all water under the bridge, as they say. Water under the temple bridge. Damn! See, there's no way to really beat these guys unless I use some different tactics. And I really need to find some med pods, or whatever the hell they're called. Med packs. If I fantasize about me ending you, then I love you. I did confess. She said yes. I'm not single anymore. I've kind of, I've kind of helping make and move you're helping make and move a porch? Damn. Woo! Trumpets blaring. Let's duck and go, Abby. Good for you, man. Was she really happy you finally said something? Or was it a surprise for her? Her name is Jazz, short for Jasmine. Nice. Shout out to Jasmine. If she ever joins the temple, she's welcome, Abby. You're welcome to bring her here, and once you get to know her better, and solidify a strong relationship, then she can come here and be a part of the temple and hang out with us. There we go. I'm gonna have to do this like how I do other games. I have to kill one guy and then run away, hide, save it. The bad thing about this game is your energy doesn't automatically, or your health doesn't automatically go back up. So that kind of sucks. She said she was waiting for years for me to say that. She needs to know we helped push you. Questions, people. Oh, that's sweet, Abby. Do y'all just want to get tarred and feathered? I swear. I said, please like and subscribe or this would happen. Uh-oh. Are people not liking the stream? Yeah, there's only 5 likes. What the hell? What's going on, guys? You don't like me anymore? You don't like the temple? You don't like us? What is happening? Only 5 likes? All right. See, I'm going to have to use the tactic of taking out one guy and then saving it. Each guy that I take out, then I got to save. I got to remember to save. Damn. I'll come over there. Let's see, is that a med pack over there? Could be one on the wall. We got some grenades. Here we go. Now we're in business. No, wait. Synapse? What was that? Alright, I'm going to have to just eat all this food. Hope that suffices me, you know. Is that the word? Suffice? Hopefully this satisfies my health hunger. Where's it at? Inventory. We need food. I'm gonna just have to eat all this weird stuff. Okay. It went up a little bit. All shall bow down to the mighty emperor, or you all shall be flayed, and we will use it as parchment for our scrolls. Oh my god. Yeah, when we get Hellraiser, it's really gonna be happening on screen. All the terrible things that Heresy's gonna do to you. I'll show you all those things when I get the Hellraiser game. I plan to get that. I don't know if it'll be like a good game to stream though, but we'll see. I'll play it a little bit and see if it is. I think I can travel in my dreams to places just like in Insidious movie. Did you like the game, Emperor Mark? Yes. Like the live stream. Thank you. Yes, I really like this game, Abby. This is a lot of fun. Nobody seems to be taking my threats seriously. Where is Malibu? She'd love this little love story. I don't know. She's gone. She had to step away, probably. Yeah, I think those guys are in here, in this section, and above me. Let's see, do I have any grenades? Yes, I do. There they are. Let's see, did I get any ammo for this? Nope. Okay, we got some for this thing. Man, I really got to search for a med pack. What just happened? She's on a call. Trust me, Heresy, my timbers are shivered. I'm pretty sure she already knows. LOL, Spawn. I've already told everyone here you were missing that day, Spawny. Damn, I'm guessing everyone was super happy for you. Glad we helped push you, man. LOL, Malibu said I took over the after party show, Spawn. I said Spawn won't like this. I guess it's war. Thanks to you guys. Does Jazz like jazz? Is that a railgun? I think it might be. You died. Yes, she likes jazz. She is also my first female friend, and then that friendship turned into love. No, the Emperor has officially called me the official after party, but even I don't stream every day, so it's obviously okay. I think it's just an unspoken rule here to not stream when another member is streaming. Yes. Well, yeah, it depends on if you guys want to hang out. But, you know, if you guys have to stream your own thing while I'm streaming, man, you know, you got to do what you got to do. But if you're enjoying the scroll sessions, if you're enjoying the Temple of the Scroll, then probably won't be streaming the same time I am, right? Come on. I am outmatched by these guys. I'm completely outmatched. Abby, have you ever dated before? Yeah, well, that's over now. We all got to get our hours in. But I'll support you all by watching. I have 3 fucking phones. Hell yeah. How much difference is there between Skyrim and Starfield? It's made by the same company. 1,000,000%. Yeah, there's like 1,000,000% difference, Abby. LOL, yeah. Yeah, it's way different because it's in space. It's in the future. I think the year is 2,300 something. What would be cool is if you could go to a maybe you guys could giggle this. You could search it. If you can go to any of the Skyrim planets in Starfield, that would be fantastic. Damn. This is a rough battle. My goodness. Never dated, was single till now. LOL. Let's see if you can go to Nern. Yes. Your first female friend turned into first lover, and it's your first everything. Movie worthy. Yes, I agree. That's a great romance story. Where are we stuck? Is this a mission? Nope. Be aware of, and when I find anyone that interests me in that way, the temple will definitely hear about it. Thank you, Spawny. Not there. Oh, Nern's not in here? That's a shame. That's a missed opportunity, Bethesda. Can't go. That is a missed opportunity for sure. Damn, this is kind of making me dizzy floating around like this. I'm getting sick. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do here. Is Asgard there? You said Alpha Centauri was, right? Yep. Yeah, Alpha Centauri's there. That's a good question. I haven't seen Asgard if it is. Jake, what's up? Welcome back. Good luck on your COD mobile today. How do you know which way you're going? It says talk to the sergeant. Yeah, that's a quest that I have. I should turn that thing off. Yeah, that'll lead me out of here and back to Alpha Centauri if I follow this. I need to turn that off though. Let's turn that off. That's kind of a distraction. Okay, those are all the ones that I've done. Asgard, the Norse realm. Damn, it's not there either. Sounds like a Marvel reference. I've heard Alpha Centauri too. Asgard, let's meet Thor then. Hi, hello. Hello, Jake. Yeah, Alpha Centauri is a star in real life. It's the closest. I think it's the closest star system to us, to our star system. In real life, Alpha Centauri is a real star. Yeah. Jake from State Farm. It's the one right next to us. Let's see, did it hit him? Did it do any damage? He's got the red line under him. Yeah, it did some damage. That's why I know it. I was still and still am a space nerd. I'm a nerd of many tastes. When you place Stellaris as humans, it's likely the first planet you colonize within that system. Let's see, if I could get these guys to come in here, I might have a fighting chance. If I can bottleneck these guys. New Zealand. If you guys don't know where I'm from, I am from New Zealand. How's the weather this time of year? Oh yeah, I remember talking to someone from there recently. It may have been you. Y'all got gummies made of flavored blood called Blaumies? Or at least I've seen them. Flavored blood, what the hell? Is that Lord of the Rings country? Yes, it is. I think it's crazy. This is a space station. It's very beautiful. I think there are some parts made there, Kara. That's right. Well, country has me blocked, so I don't know about him now. I did nothing, and it seems he has blocked a few of the temple people. Yeah, I thought so. Gotta go eat. All right, Jake, enjoy your meal. I never cared if country has blocked me. I tried asking him about JROTC school program, and he has heard of it. Hello, what's up, Richard? Welcome back. I like not having to pretend to be nice to someone I don't really care about. LOL. Enjoy food, Jake. At least I think those letters mean got to go. Hello, Richard. Welcome back, brother. We got Return of the King somewhere on DVD. Haven't seen it in years. Have to watch it again. Yeah, I really want to watch the whole series again. Kara, I really would like to see that. It's been ages since I've seen it. It's just a distant memory at this point. Thank you. Just got back from Cece's Pizza. LOL, who is Richard? I just checked his history and all he has ever said was like 3 comments. One saying I'm short and the other saying I'm 6'5". Well, he was here earlier, Spawny. He was talking to us a lot earlier. How was the pizza? Good. CC's Pizza. You know what? I've heard of that. I think we have one of those where I'm at too. There's something in here. Let's see if I can get down there. Damn! I see something down there. Grab that. What is that? I don't know what it was. Maybe it was ammo or something. Got a Pale Ale. Dark Lager. Now I want a beer. Reading those words makes me want a beer. So I think I'm going to drink one right now in the game. Oh man, that hit the spot. Dude has been watching for a while and he was on my live chat yesterday. Please do your best to welcome him, Spawny. Oh, he's totally new? Well, welcome to the temple. Thank you, and I'm actually OG on this channel. Yeah, Richard's been here since I was at 7,000. He's been in the background watching what I've been doing, supporting me with his watching. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. I've never been to that place before, Richard. Welcome, welcome. We all love the temple, and Air Mark here. We will extend said love and support to you. And the pizza had a lot of crust. Hell yeah. Oh, is the crust good, or do you not like the crust? You know, crust is actually a big percentage of the pizza. Yeah, but the crust on the back end was a bit poofy. Poll idea. Do you eat the crust on pizza or toss it? Eat it. Okay, neat. An OG. Poll? Yeah, I never commented on this channel, just lurking. Okay, we're going to set up a poll then. Malibu's back just in time for the poll, Malibu. I'm going to take a break, and I shall return. Damn, we've done a solid 3 hours and 14 minutes, man. This game has got me hooked and addicted, and I really love this. And I wish I could kill these fucking space pirates. I'll figure out a way to do it coming up next on Scroll Sessions. Let me get to a safe spot here so I can not float away into their line of fire. All right, guys, I shall return soon. Stick around. We're going to have a poll coming up next. Woo! We are back and the poll is live. How are we doing? AJ is back in the building. What's up, AJ? Welcome back. Dang, I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss, guys? Spawny says, the poll is fun today. I personally never understood people that don't eat the crust. It's more food, dog. Malibu, was it not super sweet to hear Abby's news? I feed it to my dog. Well, that makes two of us, Heresy. I do as well. I'm just so happy for him. Me too, Spawny. That's a great story. He should sell the rights to it and have it turned into a Bollywood film. Or he should make it himself if he has the passion to do so, right? Yay for poll, especially seasoned stuff is not good for them. Abby told us the other day, so excited. What are you feeding to your dog, Setipu? Pizza crust. Went out in the garden backyard with friends and order pizza, and everyone has a slice. They eat all the slice, mainly crust and all. I see. So this applies to, this isn't thin crust pizza. We're talking the deep dish pizza, or the pizza that has the crust at the end of it. Do you eat it or do you give it to the dog or throw it away, right? What do you do with it? Eat it all or get rid of it? So happy for him. Now I need to find a girl. I feed my dog a lot of chicken and he loves it. He is so cute too. Okay, I'm going to scroll down. We got AJ is back in the building. Welcome back. Just saying right now, my vote is that I do eat the crust. I love a good crust. Dogs seem to love carrots. We're about to do a poll when he comes back. Yep. Everyone, please remember to like. AJ is back. I thought my comment deletion might have upset you. What? Why is the second option give it to the dog? Well, that could just mean, you throw it away or you do something else with it. Either you eat it or you get rid of it, right? In some way. Heresy said, because I said. I guess people that don't eat the crust will just pick that option then. Yes. Not eating pizza crust is equal to not getting butter on your baked potato. I see. I've had pizza crust from West Main Pizza. It was garlic buttered, so it was divine with some marinara. Wait, if y'all have marinara, will y'all eat the crust then? Yeah, you know what, Spawny, if I have something to dip it in, I probably would eat it. That's different. I'll eat it if there is something to dip with it. But my dog does eat a lot of crust. Yeah, mine too, Heresy. Especially my older dog, he is a pizza dog, man. He loves that stuff. Give it to the birds? Yeah, that could be. The give it to the dog is universal. That's the universal answer for if you're not going to eat it. It can mean anything. Either you eat it or you get rid of it, right? Voting for eating the crust. Don't need any dip. Nice. Malibu eats it without the dip. I don't mind deleted comments. I've been blocked before, so deletions do bother me. Neither does deleted comments. Well, yeah, and it was an accident, AJ. She accidentally deleted. She was trying to delete her own comment and deleted yours. Malibu eats crust like me. All right. Back to the mission at hand, which is to fail as many times as I need to figure out how to kill these guys, these space pirates. I feel like it's a waste of money to not eat like 10 to 15% of a pizza. So cute, Spawny. So how about those cold showers? Should have been don't bother me. My apologies for the typo. Especially when you're eating crusts below the toppings. LOL, Sethi. Yeah, Malibu, yes, I understood you, AJ, I got you. Yeah, Spawny. Mal, you took a cold shower this morning. Yeah, Malibu, no need to delete your own comments either. So have you ever bought a pizza, Spawn? Just curious. Say what? All right. One of these guys, one of these space pirates has some wicked armor. I think it's this guy right here. Damn. That was working good too. Okay, I don't want to save it when I'm like at the edge of my life here. Let's see, do we got any more food? I've been saving this chapaguri. I think it's time. This doesn't really this raises sparkling water. Yeah, we'll drink that. Little bit of health. It gave me just a tad health. Still not going to save it, though. Please let there be some health in here. Credits. Got an action figure. Spice. Oh, I should have read that thing. I haven't found an action figure before. This is like GTA now. Got action figures everywhere. Throughout the galaxy. Damn. Okay, what did I just pick up? New items. Oh, look at that. That's a cool action figure. You know what? This reminds me of these toys I had when I was a kid. There was a bunch of different ones. Like, you could get like a whole collection of different armies of guys, and they had different outfits. And they were detailed, too. They were colored and detailed like this. I don't know if it was called Mask, if the show was Mask, and then the toys were from that. Man, I just remembered those. This toy took me back. It took me back to my grandma's front yard when I would be playing with these toys. If you can find a place to sleep, you renew your health bar to 100%. Alright, I'm going to try to do that. I'll try to find a bed to sleep in. I'll have to get away from the enemies, though. I forgot horses are sometimes broncos. I immediately think of the car when I hear Bronco. Well, I'm going to shower people. I hope you have a lovely day. I would bring you with me and listen too, but I want to listen to music. I'll be live later on today, though. Hell yeah, Heresy. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your shower. We shall talk to you soon. Make it cold, Heresy. Well, hot to clean off, then cold to finish up. Sethi, make sure it is ice cold for the experiments. For what? I don't need to wake up and no need to shrink up. Spawny is guiding you on how to bathe, Sethi. It helps your skin too. Yes, hot for opening pores and then cold to close. I see. Less acne, huh? Yes, but cold showers are painful. But just like working out is painful too. So you got to do painful things to improve health, right? Let's see what's on the manager's computer. The last computer that I found, guys, there was an option to activate these robots and to turn off their hostile inhibitor or whatever, friendly mode or whatever. I turned off friend mode and they started to kill the enemies around me. It was pretty dope. Okay, I don't have time to read all this. Not yet. Yeah, I don't want to read all this. I'll come back and read that some other time. We need to find a place to sleep, to heal myself. Gotta get away from these enemies. I probably should just exit, come back. Like sleep on the ship and then come back. Take these guys out. Yeah, we're gonna retreat, guys. You know I don't like to run away from a battle, but it has to happen this time. No, I'm good with acne. I think it's just all about shrinkage. Spawn just wants me to shrink up, and I don't know why. So strange. Spawny, I don't see much acne on you either. Well, that's because he's taking cold showers and washing his face. Alright, where's all my stuff at? Where is the bed in this joint? Oops. Let's see, do we got any aid? No, we don't. Oh, we do. We have aid in here. Restores health for 3 minutes. We need to restore health permanently. Or I can continue to search for a bed. Oh no, we don't want to go back to this place. We need the bed. There's got to be a bed on the ship, right? Bye-bye, peeps. All right, Heresy, we'll talk to you soon. Bye, Sethi. Cold or hot? You do you. Mal, you know my bro is gonna say some bullshit to put me down. All brothers do. Sorry about your skin, Spawny. Aw, baby. Is Soldier still working overnights? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to undock from this thing, from the space station. It's flaring up. Yep, he is still working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to undock, and then I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Make a bed on the, or something. I don't know. I will be back, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I will be back, and I will kill the crap out of these guys on the space station if it's still here when I get back. Okay, we'll go back down to the planet. If I can figure out how to do that. Here we go. Emperor Mark's home. Land it. I really love the design of this game. I like the look of everything. The font and the computer stuff. Graphics. Arnold Schwarzenegger inward, yes. In decorating, you can definitely make a bed on the ship. Ah! I can make one on the ship. I need to do that. That's what I need to do. Where'd it go? Where did my ship go? Well, until then, I'll make one at my house. Total Recall, get your arse to Mars. Yes. Get your ass to Mars. Malibu, unpin that in Discord, please. I just know my brother too well. Jokes are jokes, but he always needs to bite back and undermine me. You want me to delete it or just unpin? All right. Let's see. We'll go to upstairs bedroom. And we'll make a bed. This is a luxurious home. I mean, luxurious in the fact that it's gigantic. But the bank's probably going to foreclose on it if I don't pay the credits soon. Here we go. This is a nice bedroom. Alright. How do I get to... Oh, here we go. Decorate. We need a bed. Big time. Is this the only bed I can do? No. It's going to have to do for now. Let's get a good 8 hours of sleep, man. I haven't had sleep the whole time I've been playing this thing. It was a funny moment, so it deserves to be in Discord. If you want to live follow him to, if you want to live follow him to the spaceship. In my best Arnold impersonation. If you want to live, follow me to the spaceship now! Get in the chopper now! Alright, we're rested up, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I barely have any ammo though. But at least I have full health. You know what? I could just get close to him and kill him with this laser. With this, what is this called? I'm gonna have to start learning the names of all this stuff. Cutter. It's a cutter, a laser cutter. Oh, we're going back and we're getting revenge for all of the deaths that I have had to suffer this whole time. Alright, where the hell is my ship? There she is. Give us an Arnold. Yes! It was cool having Arnie as the governor of California, the governator. What a fun time. Times were much simpler back then, before new scum destroyed our entire state. Nah, we won't get political here. But I'd much rather have Arnie. I know people were critical of his governorship, but I thought he was pretty cool. I thought he did a pretty good job. How about that? Be right back, y'all, and after stream, I'll do another drinking stream. A drinking stream? Have you been doing that, Spawny? I haven't been paying attention, man, but yeah, we're gonna have dual streams here. We got the Tooth Seths. We'll be live at the same time, possibly. Dueling streams, and then we're all going to be talking to one another. I don't know how much time I could be there, guys. I'm going to try to pop in and say hello to each stream today when you guys go live. Didn't he steal the money? I don't know, Spawny, did he? I drank while playing Spore yesterday. Nice. You talking about Arnie? Did Arnie steal the money or Gavin Newscum? Or did they both steal the money? Who knows, right? Alright, we're going back to space. Let's go. I'm down to my one phone now. My iPhone 8 battery finally crapped out permanently. Damn. That sucks, man. We got 5 votes. Thank you guys for voting. Can we get 5 more votes, possibly? Since we got 12 people watching, can we get 5 more votes on the poll? What do you do with your pizza crust? Do you eat it or do you throw it away? I wonder if I could blow this thing up. I kind of don't want to, though. It's pretty cool. It's a cool setting. And I want to explore it more also. I might find some new weapons or something. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. Your ship's hull integrity is low. If it drops to 0, your ship will explode. Oh my god. Press R3 to repair your ship. Okay. I got ship parts. How did I do it last time where I perfectly docked? Beginner's luck, I guess, huh? Come on, get away from this thing. Stop crashing into it. Okay, here we go. It was stuck backwards, I think. It's weird. See, maybe that's the port over there. Docking port. Dang it. Okay, be right back. All right, Spawny. We'll talk to you when you get back. I guess I just got lucky last time. I flew right to where I needed to go. And then I just pressed the button that said dock. Ridiculous. Beginner's luck, I guess. Okay, I need to get away from this. See. Take a look at this place. See, this looks like it might be the place, but it didn't say anything when I got up to it. Sponderella is off for now. I'll leave y'all with my voodoo shadow self. He is a good guy, I swear. Just a little anti-hero-ish. Nice. Well, at least you left us with something, Spawny. Thank you for that. Your shadow self is welcome here at all times, at any time. during business hours of the Temple of the Scroll. My goodness, this is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna reload it because I used so many spaceship parts. I'm gonna just reload this. Bye, Sponderella! Alright, I'm gonna giggle it real quick. Let me stop my ship so I don't crash right into it. Let's get this down to 0. Okay, there we go. 0. Stay at 0. There we go. What is this thing called? This is called the Amalgest. How to dock on the Amalgest. Almagest. Almagest, right? I'm looking at the way it's spelled now. Almagest. Target it? Okay, you have to target it. That's why. Okay. That's what I did last time. I remember that. So when you're within 500 meters, you can dock. There we go. Good old giggle. Where would we be without the giggle these days? 9/11 was an inside job. No. Bad shadow. Sorry, y'all. Well, that's okay. I think we pretty much understand that 9/11 was an inside job. Unfortunately, and still a joke that I read somewhere else. 7-Eleven was a part-time job. Yeah, I can't take credit for that joke, though. I read that in a comments section long ago somewhere else. I don't even remember where I seen that. All right, you bastards. I'm reloaded! As Carlito would say. Here come the pain! Yeah, there he is. His energy, his health is the same. There we go. Damage that I did to him stayed there, so that's good. Gotta get closer. There we go. Damn! Gotta go for the head, I think. Fuck, that joke made me cough. What, the 7-Eleven was a part-time job? I'm glad you never heard it before. If I get his face, he can't really shoot me that good. I can't see, he says. Uh-oh. Damn it! I'm gonna have to use the stick and move technique. Stick and move! As Apollo Creed tells Rocky. Stick and move! Broken heart. Broken heart done. Playing the Starfield, you demand. Thank you, Broken Heart. Is this Robbie? It looks like the same kind of spelling, using the threes as using the 3 as an E. Is this our famous Robbie from the Temple of the Scroll, Reverend Zombie? I think it's Robbie Poo. Yeah, I think it is too. Welcome back, Robert, if it is. Broken-hearted one, yes. Wait, where'd that guy go? He's up here somewhere. There he is. This son of a gun. If I could keep this in his face, we're golden. Damn. And yes, it is Robert. Welcome back, Robert. Robert, did you vote in our poll yet? We got 7 votes. Country's back. What's up, Country? Welcome back. I couldn't vote in that. I make pizza that entitles that entities is eaten and the dogs are left begging. Everything. Jeez, I changed that 3 times. Everything. Okay. Everything is eaten. Well, we could take the dog element out of it. So would you, if there wasn't a dog begging, would you eat the crust or would you throw it away, Country? If you didn't have a dog, would you just eat it all or would you throw it away? Just leave it or throw it away.
You picked the wrong fight.
All right. I'm going to attempt the... Do I have bullets in this? Where's he at? Oh! I got plenty of bullets for this gun. He's got too much armor, this guy. That depends on the pizza. Are you going to throw away this stuffed crust? Well, if it's stuffed, I think most of us are going to eat it. Let's just say that it's regular crust. We're not talking about thin crust. It's just like the regular medium or pan pizza or whatever it is, whatever you call it, hand tossed, and it's just regular old crust. Do you eat it or do you throw it away? I did. I like crust, but so does the puppy, so I share. Please like and subscribe, or all of you shall perish into nothingness. Your names will be forgotten, and the records will show nothing of your miserable lives. I will share some food every time anyway. The dog can have the crust. Nice. All right, since I think everybody voted that's here, we got 8 votes. 75% say eat it all. Okay, I'm going to end the poll because I got to get going here, guys. I have to leave, unfortunately. But the poll, it has been decided. 75% eat all the crust. 25% either give it to the dog or throw it away. So there you go. Spawny's back too, just in time for the outro, Spawny. Yeah, I got to get going now, guys. I got to take off. But thank you for being here, for hanging out with us and with me in time and space at the temple. And I shall talk to you all very soon. Have a great day. Have an amazing day, a blessed day. Let's see, Robert asked, did you get Starfield with the add-ons? I want to answer his question real quick. Wait, you said you like Michael Bolton. Again, Heresy says, no, don't leave. We almost got the whole gang here. Okay, if you guys want me to stay, I had to leave because I just ordered food and I want to eat it while it's hot. You know what I'm saying? But if you guys want another hour, we can do another hour. What do you say, guys? Another hour? Spawn, Country, Robert, Heresy, Malibu. Okay, Malibu says yes. Yeah, $100 super chat. Nah, you don't have to do that. I want you to answer what Country. Okay, I want you to answer what Country said because we never joined zombies. Yes. Okay, we could talk about that if I come back. Spawny wants another hour, right? Heresy, what say you? You broadcast every day? I try to, AJ. Sometimes I miss days, though. Food is life. I'm going to eat. I'm going to take a break and eat, and then I'll be back. If you guys say yes. One more. Malibu says yes. Spawn says yes. I've got shit to do, but I'll be here. All right, Heresy. Heresy says yes while you eat. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I'll just leave the screen on. This is the Be Right Back screen. It's just the screen of wherever I'm at in the game. I'll let you look at this floating dead guy while I eat. All right, I'll be back then, guys. Encore! Encore! Because Robert just got here, too. Love me some Starfield. All right, I shall return. However long it takes me to eat these nachos. Talk to you guys soon. Okay, I have returned. Spawny's still here. Mally's here. Heresy. What's going on, guys? Do you think I have what it takes to kill this space pirate that's heavily armored? Probably not, huh? Like I said, I gotta do the stick and move technique. I gotta hit him and then try to float away. This has become a great challenge for me here. Fighting in 0G. Driving, okay. Be safe, Heresy. I can try. I'm not I'm not that confident with girls, but I can try. I compliment girls I see at stores and places. Soldier says they're good first steps to raise confidence. Yes, indeed. I'm working but listening. Hell yeah, AJ. Thank you for being here. Drive safe. Where is this rotten SOB at? I gotta hit him and then I gotta run away. Shit! Stick and move. Of course I can't do that. I gotta just keep sticking. When I run out of juice, then I move. Stick and move! As Apollo Creed would say. For our old pal, Rocky Balboa. Yeah, this guy's angry now. Okay, we're juiced up again. We go back in, we hit him again. There's two of these guys, looks like, on the map. Oh shit, there he is. Damn, I'm dead. Oh, dang it. Go with your bro out to hit on some chicks. Just for practice. Yeah. Yes, practice. This is what we are talking about because you were complaining about all the girls you talked to are out of the country. Glad. Seen far ass. Far ass? So here's a technique that I thought was a great idea. And this comes from The 4-Hour Work Week by Tim Ferriss. You can practice like in the mall or in a place where there's you're gonna see a lot of girls, wherever, right? Preferably a place like that where there's a lot of people walking by. You know, nobody's really feeling too threatened. You walk up and you say, hey, my name's whatever, my name's Spawny, my name's whatever, you know, my name's Mark. Hey, I'm the Emperor of the Galaxy. Can I have your phone number? And just see her reaction. And if she rejects you, good. You failed. That's great. That means that you actually went out and tried, right? You actually had made an attempt. And then you collect phone numbers. And you don't have to do anything with them. You don't even have to use them. You're just building your confidence with a stranger, right? You're building up your approach, your speaking abilities with a stranger. And this is something Tim Ferriss talked about in his book, 4-Hour Work Week. Which I think he's got some good techniques in there. It's an interesting idea. Put to practice, maybe. I don't want to just hit on chicks, though. I want to genuinely just want to talk to someone that can hold a conversation. I don't like simple exchanges of words, but I'll try. Yes. Get your Space Sniper laser rifle out. Yeah, Kara, I wish I had one. I'm very limited on weapons here. I could do, you know what? Yeah, you're right, Kara. I could do some long distance shots with this. Stick and move, you know? Get some headshots, maybe, if I'm lucky. hard to see where he's at. If only it would lock on like in GTA. I understand, Spawny, but I'm just simply saying put yourself out there a little, if you know what I mean. Eating ass? What? I also don't want to creep anyone out. Like, not all girls dress up nice just for attention. Some dress up nice for themselves and get uncomfortable when it's noticed. Key to life. Eating ass? I can try. Any gravity button to press? Yeah, I don't think so, Kara. If there is, I haven't found it yet. I believe there's a setting in gameplay options to increase the amount of aim assist. Ah, I see. What are you going to try? Spawny, please don't try what Sethi is suggesting. Well, you can try that later. Oh, and by the way, Spawny, the comment about girls dressing up. They dress up for themselves and for each other, if that makes any sense. They are in competition with one another, and that's it. And that's how you should look at it. It's mainly to outdo the other. They're in competition, which is their best friend or their sister or their mother sometimes. That is the psychology of it. Haha, be careful how you read Sir Mark. You said eat ass, I can try. I know. Well, if anyone else is reading the chat with me, they'll know what I was reading there. A gravity button would be very helpful at this point. Maybe it's broken or something on this ship, on this space station. Well, that is what I thought you were saying. You can try, Spawny. I know, and I'm so logical and see things from a psychological perspective. I've experienced people not liking how I act. I have social unawareness at times. I was trying to say I'd advise against taking Sethi's advice, LOL. No, I won't try to eat ass. Yummy peach. Skill points in gymnastics skills helps with low gravity situations. I'm glad you brought that up, AJ. You know what I haven't done? I haven't checked my skills in a while. See, I have only added one so far, and it's this one, combat. I got 6 points to add, so yeah, let's do some gymnastics. Boost pack training. Physical fitness. Use up all available oxygen and carbon dioxide 20 times. You have 10% more oxygen. Yeah, that's going to help. We're going to do that one for sure. Rank it up, baby. What else? We can't pick anything else? Oh no, we could pick other things, right? Let's see. Wellness. Pain tolerance. Gymnastics. Let's do it. Can we unlock it? We can't unlock it. That's locked. Why is that locked? Let's see, maybe do I have to get all these first to unlock that? Weightlifting. Increase total carrying capacity. Oh, you guys know I need that. You know I'm going to get that one, right? Every time. Rank up. Carrying capacity. Increase your maximum health. We need that. Definitely need that. I've been suffering because of my lack of health. Adds a stealth meter. You're 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapon. Do an additional 5%. Suppressed weapons. Haven't come across those yet. Alright, what else do we have up in here? Social. Science. Science! Boost jump 10 times. Now you can utilize boost packs. Yeah, let's do it. I want a boost pack. Rank 2. Ah. It's locked. Oh yeah, if it's tier 2, the others need points. Forgot that. So we need to unlock all of these first, huh? Let's see, what else do we have in the combat section? My favorite. Pistols do 10% more. Dueling. Well, I have a pistol. That's one of the only things that has ammo in it, so let's rank it. I have a shotgun too. Currently no ammunition. Kiryu, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone, how are you? Okay, so we unlocked tier 2 of combat. My favorite section, genre of skill is combat. Okay, now the pistols do 10% more damage. Let's see if that, if we can see the results of that now. Applying to jobs, be right back. All right, Heresy. Hell yeah, good luck. Good luck on your job search. Hope you find something good.
Found me a target.
Oh yeah, I can see the damage is better. It's doing better. Doing better.
I can't stay.
All right. Got plenty of ammo to take this guy out, I think. Critical hit. You're already dead, he says. Crazy. Okay. Stick and move. I gotta get out of here. And then go to ship. And build a bed, sleep on it, and then come back. Chip away at these guys as much as possible. See, I saw the exit sign. Here we go. There it is. Sir Mark, sorry to ask the forbidden question, but you'll be on for like another 30 minutes, huh? I need to pre-drink some tipsy at the beginning. Let's see. Yeah, about 20, to be exact, probably about 24 more minutes. So I get a solid 5 hours in. And did you see the link? It's Lonely Island and Michael Bolton. I didn't see the link, Spawny. Let me click it right now. Turn my microphone off so I can listen to it. What the heck is this, Spawny? Rihanna and some weird nerd guy? Let's see. Trying to get back to my channel here. Back to the chat. Lonely Island and Michael Bolton. That was Rihanna and some weird guy. Spawny. Michael Bolton, you're talking about the jazz, wait, Michael Bolton's a singer. Right? Scrolly, can you make sure you read all of our messages so Sethi doesn't look down at his phone? Driving again. Yes, I'll read all of your messages. Did you send the wrong link, Spawny? Lonely Island and Michael Bolton. Is Michael Bolton the nerd guy? What is going on? It was an AI video with Rihanna in it. When I clicked that link. Okay, so can I build a bed here? Let's check it out. Let's decorate. We are in desperate need of a bed so I can get some health. Yes! Oh wait, can we fit it right here? Right there! Perfect! Now I can sleep. Okay, different link. Okay, I'll have to listen to it later, Spawny, because it's 3 minutes long. So who are the Lonely Island boys? This is my first time seeing them. My link must have been hijacked. Wild. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that it went to a different video. All right, we're going back. We're going back in. We're going to chip away at this guy as much as I have to do, as many times as I have to go back to go to sleep to get my health back, which is extremely embarrassing that I can't just kill this guy. It's a very funny band. It makes funny songs that are amazing. Ah, I see. Lonely Island Boys. All right, I'll watch it when I end the stream here. I'll watch the full thing. It looked funny to begin with. I like how Michael Bolton is like belting out. Yeah! That was pretty funny. Oh, okay, that's them. I'm on a boat. Dick in a box? That was them? So Justin Timberlake was just featured on that song? Or is he part of that group? Dick in a Box, hilarious. I didn't know that was the name of their group, Lonely Island Boys. All right, be right back. All right, Heresy, good luck with the application. The job hunt, if you're still doing that. One, you find a box. Two, make a hole in the box. Three, put your dick in the box. I think that's how it goes, right? Where's this guy? Die! Oh, he's trying to escape. Look at that. Just trying to give up like in Skyrim, how they do. Where'd he go? What if he goes and finds some health? Finally got this guy, man. What a pain in the ass. Look at that. I found an epic item. Crippling old earth pistol. 45 caliber. That's the other cool thing about this. You find all kinds of rare items. Take a look at this. Take a look at this pistol, yo. Yes! It's a 1911 45 pistol. 45 caliber. Beautiful. These are some of my favorite types of guns in real life. Right here. Pistol. This might be my favorite type of pistol, I think. An old Springfield 1911 45 caliber. Crippling old earth pistol. That's dope. I gotta use that. On a space game, the 1911. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't that great? All right, single holiday, dick in a box. Every single holiday, is that a song too? Oh, every single holiday, a dick in a. We play that, yeah. It's hilarious. I'm making a plate of some leftovers. It's chicken Alfredo, hamburger, cheese helper, macaroni, and some grilled shredded chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. That's a lyric in the... Oh, okay, a lyric in the song. It's hilarious. Wow, a lot of variety of food. I know, you know what I would do? I would pour hot sauce over all of that. I would put that all on a plate, and just drench it in hot sauce. You're not a sauce type of guy though, right? Spawny, I remember you saying like, you're more about the rub. You're more of a rub type of guy than a sauce. I like both, but I really can't live without hot sauce though. Okay, there's one more guy in here that needs to go. Where's he at? Everything is online these days. It's fucking gay. Oh, to apply to a job? Yeah, that's crazy, man. The last real job I had was I got it through a temp service, and I found it online and applied online, and they called me like within a couple of days after I applied. So if you really, it's probably I'm gonna guess that if you sign up for a temp service, depending on your skills, depending on what you put as your skills, see, with me, I'm just an unskilled laborer, you know? I'm from the bottom of the earth, from the gutter. All I knew how to do is drive a forklift. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good skill, is to drive a forklift. So I put, as one of my skills, I put forklift certified. So they got me a forklift job. And yes, it was a kind of a miserable, shitty job. Outside in the elements, right? But I needed a job real quick, and they got me a job real quick. So you might consider signing up for a temp service if you can find a good one in your area. Because what they did, they called me up and they said, "How does this sound?" And it was some place in Delano, and I was like, "Nah, I don't want to drive that far, you know." And they're like, "Okay, we'll call you back when we find a different one." And they found a different job, and it was closer to me, so I took that one. And I was working in a cotton warehouse. So where they store bales of cotton. So we would send and receive bales of cotton. So we would do inventory on the bales, keep track of them, move them around, prepare orders, and then we would load them. We would unload and load with a clamp lift, it's basically a forklift with a clamp on it. It's pretty cool. I felt like Ripley from Alien. Oh, here we go. Where's he at? Let's try the old 1911 on this guy. What is this beeping? What's happening? Okay, I'm going to save it because I killed that other guy, so I don't want to have to kill him again. Oh, yeah! I love me some 1911, baby. Not all sauces are, for me, I don't like liquid sauce. Mostly needs some grab to it, so it don't just slide off. I see what you mean. Cut me and I'll bleed hot sauce. I think I'm going to go through a temp service. Temp service places find you places that have a high turnover rate. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Could be a good place to start. Yep. Someone hit the alarm. I see. Are they going to call more guys in here? I hope not. Before I get a chance to raid this place. Eating now. Phone will be on in the back. All right, Spawny. Shizzle. We got 10 more minutes here on the stream. It'll be a solid 5 hours. We're going to look at this ship. I might have to just stop and then save it here. This space station. I want to check it out. And then I want to read the thing too. That big message that was on the computer, I'll read that so I can figure out what happened here. Figure out the story. What's this? Power pack? think I got all of the spacers that were here. Okay, where's that coming from? Maybe I can fix that alarm. Maybe that's where you can turn off the gravity. Also a good rule of thumb to save it. This might be something else to kill me out of nowhere. What is this thing? This looks like it would shoot lasers out of it. Something from Star Wars. So Robbie, how is your Starfield / Star Wars game going? How do you like it so far? You have a link to Discord. Hitting it from the back, though, JK. I love the game. Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you were one of the people that inspired me when you said you were downloading Starfield. I was like, man, I've wanted to check it out, but it kind of didn't look good to me. But now that I'm playing it, it looks good enough. You know, it's fun. It's actually fun and addictive to play too. So. It's very time consuming. The quests take a long time. Well worth it. Yeah, I like it. I like the slow burn of it too. I don't mind that. I actually kind of like it. It's very. Did you get the expansion packs? I don't think I did. I just got the standard. I bought it on disc, so I think I just got the standard edition. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Critic reviews. Did you see the reviews? These excerpts below are unacceptable and need redaction. This is a disaster. I need you to get in contact with all publications and get this rectified. This latest attempt at the ultimate tourist attraction in space, a zero-G casino that hopes to keep the drinks flowing and the credits rolling, ultimately feels like antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights of our ancestral city of sin. I float my way to the lower level to spend these lavish moments yanking a lever in hopes of rewarding myself with some credits. With nowhere to plop down my once rotund back pockets, I hover aimlessly in front of a bright black hole where credits get pulled in with no hope of escaping. I insert my last few creds to be leached from my now depleted bank account from the overpriced drinks. Ain't that the truth, right? If you learn one thing from the movie Casino, it's this phrase, quote, the house always wins, right? Okay, continuing. To my surprise, I hit a match 3 and made lucky, and maybe luck is on my side. The surprise quickly fades to disappointment as my payout is something surprisingly tangible. It is an official casino-marked coin. Unlike the convenience of the cred stick, I must carry a handful of these cumbersome coins which feel grimy between my fingers. Perhaps the owners thought the feeling of old age tender would make me feel accomplished. Instead, the thought of trading precious creds for any type of physical currency would make anyone born within the last 300 years angry, enough to want to eject himself out into the vacuum of space rather than spend another minute here. Damn, that's a bad review. Jackpot combination. Hi, Clarence. As the higher-ups said in the last meeting, we are going to have to cut costs across the board, so absolutely no jackpots whatsoever. We're going to set a winning combination this week, but make sure we don't hit any of these. Below are the numbers you need to set. Winning numbers are 12, 19, 36, and 5. I have a feeling I should remember those for something. So I'm going to take a picture of that with my phone, which is right here. Whoa, my phone is freaking out. What the hell is going on here? Oh, my camera isn't broken. Okay, I got it, so I don't have to remember it. Okay. So this is a casino. So this is what you were, when you mentioned casino, this is what you were talking about. There are so many effing cops out today, holy F. My goodness. Well, be safe, Heresy. Don't make any wrong moves. Don't arouse their suspicion and you'll be okay. So how do I get to the casino? System error. Or is this the casino? Am I in the... No, this doesn't... It sounded like they were trying to recreate like the old school casino for the people that live in the future here, right? And if you're wondering why cuss words are blanked out, it's because I'm using text-to-speech. That's why. Speech-to-text. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. You know, I've heard people call it text-to-speech before. Yeah, I know what you meant. Okay. You've picked up... Oh, shit. Contraband item. Yeah, we don't want contraband items. Let's get rid of that. See, we don't want to arouse the suspicions of the authorities. Just like Seth as he's driving around. He's trying to obey all the rules so as not to bring upon himself the long arm of the law in Indiana. So let's get rid of that contraband. Where's it at? Miscellaneous? What is this? Xeno warfare tech. Damn, it sounds pretty interesting, but I can't risk getting caught with this on my ship by the space police. Except 3 of them, I guess. Look at that. Jackpot back end. Oh, here we go. Jackpot combination. Good thing I took a picture of it because I don't remember it. $12, 19, 36, 5. Success, paying out winnings. All right, let's go. Yes, I got the credits right there. 3,700, I think. Nice. All right, guys. We have done a solid 5 hours. I can't believe it. I've had fun with you guys. I'm glad that we got to enjoy Starfield together. I'm glad that some of you guys like it. Heresy likes it. Robbie's likes it. He's playing it. I don't know if Spawny's played it before. So yeah, I'm glad you guys were here and you guys got to hang out, have a good time with me here as you get to witness my new addiction, which is Starfield. LOL, why does it block it out? He explained it, Malibu. It's because he's using speech to text, so it automatically censors it. Glad I found your broadcast. It's very entertaining. Thank you, AJ. I'm glad you had a great time. I'm happy to have you here. And you're welcome at the Temple of the Scroll anytime to hang out with us and to text and to, you helped me out a lot too with building a bed. Just the simple thing of building a bed saved my life here, and it gave me the power to finally defeat these spacers out here, these rotten scoundrels. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys real soon. Spawny's gonna be live. Seth is gonna be live later, so check them out. Bayou Spawn, he's gonna be going live very soon. I have a feeling. And the party continues, and you guys can continue to hang out and chat. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys very soon. God bless. Have a wonderful, beautiful day, evening, night, whatever it may be. See you soon. Goodbye.